Hello folks, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. A quick couple of things to start. Bob, good to see you, hey. Marco, Funk, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Quick couple of things to start. So, two things. First is that my internet seems a little slow. So hopefully the stream will be fine and all will be okay. We shall see. I don't know if that's connected to the second thing, which is there's no alerts for this stream today because for some reason I can't connect to Stream Elements. My OBS won't connect to Stream Elements. I have no idea why. And when I check the, like, is it down checkers, you know, those websites where it's like, is the website down? It seems like Stream Elements is up, but it's down for me, and various websites seem to be fairly slow. So I don't know what's going on. As I say, hopefully the stream will be fine. If there's any issues and I have to like cut it short or cancel it, I'll stream tomorrow. But yeah, fingers crossed all will be okay. The internet has been fine all day, so I don't know if there's anything my end. I've restarted my whole home network, and that seems to have given me a bit more speed. But I don't know why I can't connect to Stream Elements. So that's why, yeah, there'll be no alerts, and also you will see no kind of, yeah, so you're seeing something in the top left there. Let me turn that off. Turn off. Turn off. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Hopefully it's nothing too untoward, but we shall see. Just the kind of week that I'm having. Just the kind of week that I'm having. Honestly, like, my luck this week and my family's actually has been somewhat weird. It's been very strange. Just, like, I keep injuring myself doing stupid things. Like yesterday, I managed to close our second bedroom's door over my toe. Like, over one of my toes. So, like, as in, my toe was under the door. And I closed the door, and the door went over the top of my toe. Not very nice. The toe is intact. Everything is fine. It's a bit bruised, but yeah. So that happened. My mum basically was driving to an appointment, got a flat tire. H and I have been suffering bad backs. Yeah, it's there's loads of other stuff that I won't go into, but basically, someone must have smashed a mirror somewhere. So. Yeah, Mark, hey, welcome in. Having storms, thunderstorms? It could be thunderstorms, Funk. It could be. It's odd to me that Stream Elements is being weird, but maybe it's all connected. I don't really know. But yeah, hopefully it's nothing, as I say, too concerning. As I say, stream seems to be fine here. I'm not getting any issues in OBS. Twitch seems good. YouTube seems good. So yeah. Makes new swear words. Yeah. It's I was just like, really? And then obviously, yeah, it's been absolutely stormy and rainy here all day. Took the boy out earlier for a walk, a very wet walk. There was no one else where we went to walk, and it's quite a popular place, so it was kind of nice, you know, out in the rain. No one else around, just me and the boy. Yeah, I should get some work done. I've got next Monday and Friday off, so yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to a long weekend after tomorrow, and obviously looking forward to jumping in back into our character, who I don't really have any plans for. I don't think. We've got a scope, we've got an AK. I think we just try and adventure and try and maybe find some people, maybe try and do a bit of like PvP practice. I guess we'll see. But yeah, just making up a run for good things to happen in the future. That's a good way of looking at it, Mark. Yeah, it is. I mean, I will say, I I have done a couple of things to the YouTube channel this week, and it seems to have already had an impact, which is nice. So I mentioned yesterday, I mentioned on Tuesday about the fact that I've had a YouTube channel for about 4 years, and I haven't optimized it for keywords, like Daisy-related keywords or anything like that. I have done that now, and I've already had a couple of messages from people being like, "Oh, I just found your channel." I'm like, "Oh, great." Play the YouTube game. That's something nice that's happened this week. Also, I won £15 on the lottery, which is quite nice. You know, the email that came through was, "Congratulations, you won the lottery," or "You've won on the lottery." I was like, "Wait, what?" It was the 15. Unfortunately, there weren't a couple or a few zeros over after it, but you know, £15 is £15. Not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, so yeah, we shall see. I'm sure things will brighten up in terms of both weather and luck. We were 16th in the queue when I joined, so this is going down bit by bit, folks. I think there's probably a restart coming up as well. So if we're not in by the restart, we should be in at the restart, because this is the last server that I played, and so I can just click the play button and it will automatically try and reconnect. I have also got characters on other, I was going to say other servers. I've got an official character in Sakal that has the R12. I've got a vanilla character in Sakal that has gasoline and a spark plug. So we've got plenty of options this evening, and it will be another sort of 5-hour stream, so I'll probably be on till after midnight. We'll see how we do. Bobby, hey, welcome in. Discord's half broken. Do you know what? I do wonder if there's a global kind of internet backbone situation going on. I do wonder. Good to see you, Bobby. I hope you're doing well. There's a few things with different things. Yeah. So I was saying, Bobby, Stream Elements isn't working for me. And when that happens, and then I noticed a couple of other sites were a bit slow to load, I do start to think, you know, is there a global service that lots of companies and websites are using that is having an issue? Like, I think Cloudflare, for example. There's been a couple of examples in recent years, isn't there, where like one big service, like one big global service for the internet and websites has had some issue, and then everything else is messed up. So could be related to that. Bob, thank you for a demon in Limerick. I really appreciate it. I'll have a little think. Limerick. Gosh, not even. I don't even have the inspiration of having been in dayz. It's gonna be a challenging one, but it's good. We're loading into dayz, and although it's not been a while, we'll go have some fun, hopefully in the sun, and we'll leave today's stream with a smile. There we go. Will this limerick be better than last time? I'll let you be the judge, Bob. Yeah, for sure, Bobby. Yeah, for sure. I think there's something going on. You finally changed your internet provider to save £20 a month, Mark. Very nice. GG. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. What would you give it out of 10? Oh, I see, Mark. As I've said, I'm desperate to leave Sky, who I'm with at the moment. But there are no other options. So, yeah. 7 out of 10? Harsh but fair. Not harsh. Fair. Yeah, fair. Not my finest work. Not my finest work, but a good starter, you know? The last one was funny with the goodie. So the last one maybe like a 7.5. I'm definitely someone who improves with feedback. That much is true. 8 out of 10. Okay. Hey, nice. Duly noted. Duly noted. I have been trying to avoid. I don't know if anyone's come across this, and I will not spoil it for people because it is a potential spoiler. But I've sort of been trying to avoid any information about the new dayz upcoming potential map thingy DLC release. And I logged on to X or Twitter this morning, and I saw a post that was marked as a spoiler. And I sort of leerily kind of prodded the screen and accidentally unhid the spoiler thing. That's to do with the potentially the new dayz thing. So yeah, I won't mention it because people may not want to know, but there's some internet sleuths out there. But it may only be a few days until we get a little bit of information, you know, because some dayz streamers are off to Prague next week. And the last time that happened, there was sort of, you know, a bit of a thing about Crossline coming, so yeah, we shall see. Oh, dog, hey, welcome in. Per the Down Detector website, spikes in issues reported with Spotify, Google Cloud, Discord, Google, AWS, oh god, Amazon Web Services, Jesus, Snapchat, Google Drive, etc. Okay. Them internet pipes be clogged, as you said. There's definitely something going on then. Just have a little look on news websites. I can't see any sites that have covered anything yet, but I think it's sort of just happening. It's a major news story. Someone broke the internet again. Yeah. If you're having problems on the internet, it's because of Google Cloud outages as reported by Cloudflare. I'm just reading random stuff off of social media. Yep. As you said, Bobby, I'm glad it's not just my internet. Obviously, I'm not happy that it's a global thing. I'd much rather me be struggling than everyone around the world, but I should have started the stream at 8, shouldn't I? I'm pretty sure that's when the restart is. But actually, you know, I wouldn't have been able to hang out with you all as we have been, so I'm very hopeful that we don't start this stream. Well, start today's adventure, we'll say. Obviously, the stream has started. I'm very hopeful we don't start the adventure and just die immediately. Let's see if we can break that particular curse, shall we? Might put a little bit of music on while we wait as well. There we go. That'll make the queue go quicker. Told you about all the things you have to do after you open the scientist briefcase. Oh, okay, Mark. have you sort of been to the Sakal bunker before? Do you know where it is, etc.? I mean, I told you the music would speed the queue along 3 positions in a second. Okay. Okay. I wish you well on your adventures then. There once was a place called Deerisle where Woody is going right now. Let's hope this is fun. When he goes on his run, and we get the coast on speed, and we, when we get the coast on speed dial. Okay, let's stop that. You've done your job, music. We're first in the queue. We'll get in, and then it'll be like 5 minutes restart. But there we are. And we don't get the coast on speed dial. I see. Funk, I think you should. I think you should fulfil the limerick redeems going forward. Can I defer to you? I think yours are better. I think yours are better. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. It's normally it's either normally Cloudflare, AWS, or what's the other one? I can't think of the other one. Like one of the big security providers, you know. Are you sure, Funk? Okay. I'll keep doing them. I don't think where we are. Where did I log out? Kind of near the power plant? Oh no, we were on our way to Waldborough, weren't we? Or Waldborough. I don't know how to say that. Waldborough? Waldborough? I don't remember my bag being damaged. That's weird. Right, we've got 5 minutes before restart, I think, so try to not die. $64.75. Indeed, yeah. I don't think I've still got a IV start kit, but have I still got an IV start kit? Oh, like this. There. Cleaning kit. Oh, I have got one then. Well, let's just do this quickly. Try not to move around too much before the restart. I'd rather be back in the trees. What did I do? I did... This have I got? Colt. I need that then, do I? Oh, that's what I was doing. 64.55. Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't use it anyway, can I? Can't use it anyway. Oh, okay. Knife. Don't need the stone knife anymore. I'm gonna ditch some of this. As if I'm carrying loot that I don't need. That never happens. Cool. Restart in like 1 minute, I think. I'd love to like use the bayonet. I've never used the bayonet before. It's nice that dayz servers are running, given all the stuff going on. I guess they're probably not dependent on AWS, etc., are they? Okay, let's restart. All the action at once, folks. I've just noticed that it says in the bottom left of the screen, you can't see this at the moment, but it says copyright 2024 Bohemia Interactive. Which is interesting. Copyright 2024. So we'll head over towards Wardborough, and then I think we'll sort of mooch around KempasUK. Maybe I'll head over to, what's it called, Area 41, I think. Yeah, just down here in the bottom left. Copyright 2024 Bohemia Interactive, version 1.28. Interesting. I don't know what the I don't know what stream elements being down is going to do to like subs or resubs or anything like that. I don't feel like I'm talking generally for, you know, all streamers at the moment. I don't know if they'll still come through chat or yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, a belt ruined. Ooh. East. Heli crash sort of behind us. I think this is sort of Aldeburgh. Yes, please. That's very close. It'd be silly for us not to go to that. I don't know where that is. I'm not in a very familiar part of the map here. Even for my limited knowledge. What's down there? Okay. Oh, there's activity, folks. There's people around. There's stuff and things going on. I'd love to try and get high if I can to see where this smoke is. I think we're going the right way. See the smoke though, which is a bit concerning. I'm pretty sure it was this way. I should have got my compass out, shouldn't I? I had a little check. Could stumble across it. It was pretty close. Yeah, yeah. It's a campfire, not a plane crash or a heli crash. Oh. I've got any more 45, unfortunately. The hell? killed his zombie friend, you monster. So many zombies around this. I think I want the Tundra. I think that was the best move. I don't know though. I thought I'd take it then decide afterwards. Uh, 55645. Load. I think we can go Tundra. Can't really argue with it, I don't think. I think turning down a 308 rifle is not a good idea, is it? That's kind of how I viewed that. Maybe I can start to kind of streamline things a little bit, maybe. The question is, where am I going to get a plate carrier from? think I'm going to have to go to area... What's it called? I think it's some water down here, which is nice. Maybe some additional 308 as well. Always crack shot when Zeds start levitating randomly. They don't do hills particularly well, do they? It's got a message from H. She's okay, but she's tired. Okay, I'm a bit hot here. I did turn, like, I did get rid of some higher insulation gloves as well. I don't really want to go across the water. I mean, I do. I just don't want to go through the water. Oh, awesome. Maybe I need to. I feel like if I go back this way, I'm going to run into people. Wet. Might got away with it. Got away with it. Ah, we didn't. Nearly. Yes. Tundra suppressor. Yes, please. Always carry spare duct tape. I think, did that take the full... It did take the full reel as well. Blimey. Trying to organise things a little bit so that my water is my trousers if I get shot. Hopefully I don't get shot in the leg. Okay, onward. Go east. There is military there. Pretty happy that given the time it took us to clear those Zeds from around the campfire event dynamic thingy, thingamabob that more people didn't show up. Right, so let's have a quick map check here. I think we're up here, aren't we? Near, like, to the east of KempasUK a little bit, maybe? But on a winding river, nonetheless. So, east and east, area 42. Okay. Keep going east. We should see it. Is that a crossing? Yeah, let's go to the crossing. I don't want to keep getting wet. I'm thinking we may well come across people at Area 42. This is a full server, so seems like a higher tier loot area is probably going to have some people. I'm a bit concerned that I don't have any 45 ACP though. My one silencer pistol. I was briefly debating picking up the crossbow. When I saw it, I was like, I'll take that. And then I saw the tundra, I was like, oh. Waterborough's that, Threepwood's that way. That mean? Threepwood. I don't think we're going east, are we? East is this way, straight on. Okay, let's do that, but let's try and stick to the wilds a little bit. Hopefully this isn't too pixelated for everyone, going through the woods. Feels a sensible thing to do. All of this kind of like more random adventure around dayz is giving me confidence in terms of map knowledge. It's building a little bit brick by brick the potential for me to attempt the quest. Picturesque, isn't it? Very nice. Very nice. Jesus, I don't know where that shot was from, but it was definitely at me. That much I do know. That is a big gun. Very pleased they missed. That sounded chunky. I don't know what it was. Because the sounds have changed for hunting rifles, it could have just been, well, a regular hunting rifle, I suppose. It may not have needed to be a super powerful one, but I have no idea what it was. Wasn't a sporter. I do wonder if they're still going to be looking across this way. You're learning the maps way faster, you're not taking shortcuts through the woods. I know, Mark, yeah. I take shortcuts through the woods as well, and it's not the best. Can be fun in terms of the randomness of the adventure. Maybe they're over at the tents over there. Maybe it's worth swimming across, I don't know. I've got to get across somehow. Let's go for it. I think maybe they're at the tents. I'm going to get up here and see if I can have a look down into the tents. I don't know if that's just a little military checkpoint there or if it's a proper camp. I'm not too sure. Jesus, this is quite open. Very thankful for the extra stamina in dayz though. Dark blue tent. I've just realised it's a sheer cliff face. Up down. Tommy, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, good to see you. Hello, hello. You can go underwater. Yeah, you can go underwater in dayz. Press the 2 key to go down. And the 8 key to go up. Because you can scuba dive and snorkel. Only on this map, though, as far as I'm aware. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. It's going okay. It's going okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Thank you, dude. Been a bit of one of those weeks so far in terms of just keep smashing myself on bits of furniture and stuff, you know, but I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well, of course. Yeah, there's lots of like underwater loot crates and stuff that you can go and investigate, I believe. There's like oxygen canisters and scuba gear and What's that, Tommy? And the flippers give you unlimited stamina. I think, so in dayz you get unlimited stamina anyway. So maybe they help you swim faster? I'm not sure. Yeah, so me swimming across there just then, I wasn't losing any stamina at all. Oh, I see what you mean, Tommy. Sorry, the probably no alert. Yeah, the internet globally is having some issues, and Stream Elements appears to be down. But Twitch and YouTube seem to be up, so that's helpful. Yeah, something to do with like Amazon Web Services and other stuff and things. Just, you know, all parts of the internet globally. One sec, folks. H has just come in. Be right back, folks. Give me one sec. I'm back, folks. Nice to see the grass. Did me a solid there. It's good. Jesus. Okay. Maybe they were taken out by a friendly shooter. Not so friendly shooter. This is a cool place though. I've not been here before. Stumbled over a song today. No clue what she's singing about exactly, but you think some of us will like it. Okay. Thank you for whacking it in the Discord, Mark. Bring what we can out. And do. Eat something. That was it. Clear out some of this food that we've got. So I was going east. I think we will still go east. I just want to check out and see what these tents are down sort of around here that we spotted. A bit worried about the verticality of this. Someone could easily appear up there and then we're not in a good position. So we were over there, I think, and we got a shot from over here. Is that right? It was right. Tents are down there, yeah. That person's probably long gone, I think. It was sort of here. Closing. Heli Crush is probably about a kilometre, I think. We could go to that. Definitely not going east anymore, though. Oh, actually, that is east. Yeah, that pretty much is east. Let's go that way. You're looking at the May subscriber recap for this stream, Mark? What does that show you? It tells you you've watched 0 hours while having sent 263 messages. Accurate. Accurate. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, you know. How weird. That's so strange, isn't it? which is a funny thing. I got a notification last week saying, congratulations, you have reached, or you've completed the path to affiliate. And I was like, well, okay, it's only like 3 years late, but... Explains why your channel points are stuck on 39k for weeks. Oh. Wait, does it think you're watching? That's strange. How? What? That's so weird. I don't know what to suggest for that. Maybe, yeah, I don't, like, Twitch support or something? Yeah, that's very odd. If it's impacting channel points, that's not good. That heli crash was. Kind of lost track of it now. I think it was sort of east, but... I don't like how open this is. YouTube folks, quick reminder if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I am multi-streaming across Twitch and YouTube. You can like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. Here's bugger. Oh god. There you go. I've completely lost the thread of, as to where the heli crash was. That's okay. Who's not allowed, Funk? Or cheeseburger? He's being defiant. Being a defiant little bird. even knows when you're there. Daisy needs woodpeckers? I kind of like that, but also it may prove a bit... Oh, potato. I may think they're like shots in the woods, you know? That's a nice clock, isn't it? I never noticed that clock. Kind of cool. Don't know why there's just a peeled potato, but... I'll take it. Random boat. I do wonder if we're going to see any drivable boats around. I say that, we'll probably roll up in a squad. And they'll have one. I should be able to work out where we are here. But the map should be pretty clear. Potentially. Maybe south of Happyville. Or we're towards Eastbrook. Not too sure. We're heading east though, aren't we? Yep, we're heading east. What? How did you aggro from that distance? I let you hit me. So many questions. I think I just heard distant shots this way. Which could be area Imaging 41. Right, very nice. Okay, we have a town. The PD. places. I should probably learn the name, shouldn't I? As long as I don't die doing it. Pretty sure I've been here before. Get the medical while we're here, may as well. You've got so much loot you can't vault. Oh. Pretty certain that I had the bayonet on. Gas mask. I don't know really why I'm carrying the gas mask, but I figured we may as well. I think we're probably south of Area 41. That's like we're southwest of it. Oh, crap. We drop some of this stuff, I think. But what? I want it all, folks. I want it all. I want it all. Right, this is where I'm not going to be able to see. Where Area 41 is. There's only a tower up there. This is east. It's these islands that are throwing me out. I'm a bit like... I don't really recognise them. It'd be nice to have a boat, wouldn't it? Bit of a boat heist would be good. Get up a little bit. Try and work this out. So we're looking north. Got an island there and an island there. I think we're probably centre of the screen. I think we're north of Eastbrook, probably. Northeast of Eastbrook. Which means we need to swim. I think that island ahead of us there is that island. Green dot. There's shots this way. Maybe we'll just head to those for now. Shots over here as well. These are the sort of islands where I feel like you may just come across a boat randomly. I don't know why I think that. I don't have a spark plug anyway, so we'd have to get super lucky. You definitely hear shots over there somewhere. Like distant. I'm pretty pleased we managed to pick up an extra bottle of water off that dead dude. Otherwise I'd be a little bit concerned right now. Still shots over there. Sure. Alcatraz is that way? Maybe that's why. We either swim across here and swim again. We swim there and swim again. Not sure what's going to be best. I guess we go this way. Commencing epic swim number 1. Oh. I haven't got enough, oh crap. Oh, I haven't got enough stamina to do this fast swim. It's bad times. This is bad times. Breaststroke it is. It's going to take ages. Well, we'll get across. I'll empty my bag out and we'll learn from our mistake. I guess I could drop something here, couldn't I? I'll drop that. Oh, well, good time for an ad break. What on Twitch? Just keep looking forward, Kev. It will get closer eventually. I'm hitting the shift key. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's not making any difference. Odd. And it's raining. Just to ensure we get wet as possible. So even from swimming, my helmet wouldn't get wet. I think it may do now. Obviously the tundra is absolutely fine with being submerged. No issues. Oh. Shots to our left, that was. Imagine I get across here and something just emerges from the trees. Dude, thank you very much for gifted subs to Metal Cyan and Uchi. Thank you very much, dude. Very appreciated. Oh, and to Slangani and K33 and Metal Cyan as well. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That did come through in chat. It didn't come through my activity feed or as an alert, I don't think. Oh, I've got alerts off, haven't I? I've seen it, that's the main thing. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, happy birthday. Dude, very, very nice. I hope you've had a good day. And many happy returns. This swim is so... it's so long. Alright, I can't do this again. This is just... I'm getting cramp in my W finger. And the audio cutting in and out isn't the best, is it? Thank you very much, dude. I did hit a... I did hit a touch portal thing then, but it's not working. That's working okay. That's good. Yeah. Scene transition's working fine, but my little hearts in the chat button says no. Right, east. I think we'll go straight over here. And then we should be able to see Area 41. Not the first time I've made that swim, I don't think. This island. Oh, there we are. My chat thing is slowly doing something. Only about a minute or so after I press the button, but there we are. I'm just thankful that the streams are running okay, given everything that's going on, internet-wise. There we are. There we are. Now we can start to see a few little stuffs and things. Jesus, I thought I was a player for a second. I was like, what the hell? My God. I don't massively think it's worth me bringing anything out here. Day was good and chill. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Always a decent way to spend your birthday. It's nice when you can just have it off work. Like when you're younger, I kind of feel like when you're younger. But when you're not an adult, I guess, it feels like it's easier to kind of do something celebratory sometimes. I feel like when you're an adult, it's nice just to have a day off work. But good, dude. Good stuff. You going to Paris this week? You're going to party? Nice. Very cool. Thank you for getting the hype train to level 2 as well. Thank you very much, dude. Pretty sure this is the place. I'm pretty sure this is Area 41. So, if my calculations are correct, we're on this small little island. And that's Area 42, rather than not Area 41. Now, last time I came here, I found nothing, really, in terms of loot. So hopefully this time we'll be a bit more fortunate. What I really want is, obviously, a plate carrier. I don't need to be carrying quite so much. I don't need bones anymore, do I? Let's have a little sort out of our inventory so I can get some good speed swimming across. 2 kilograms worth of bones. Blimey, let's get rid of those. All adds up, doesn't it? I don't think I need 2 weapon cleaning kits, to be fair. Potato. Tear gas grenade is 1 kilogram. Why is it like twice the flashbang? Probably carrying more. More stuff in it, I guess, isn't it? I drop that I don't need. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. If you have bullets that are not stacked, they weigh more. Oh. New information. Fuck. I can't believe how ridiculous bodies get when you get older. I don't feel like I'm carrying loads of stuff that I don't need massively. I feel like I may even need the revolver I'm carrying. What's out over there then? I don't need that, do I? Probably don't need 2 sharpened stones. I'm trying to be as brutal as I can here, folks, which is really hard for me. I don't need 3 sewing kits. Got a little bit of extra stamina there. I feel like that should be enough for us to... Oh, one sec. One sec, one sec, one sec. Where am I swimming out to? Shots over here. Think I could be a competitive Tetris player. I'm wondering if I can swim out to the furthest point and then sort of walk back. Like just do one swim. Is that gas out there? Or is it just mist? It's just mist, isn't it? I don't know. Where do we swim to? Let's just go here. Yes! Fast swim is back. It's kind of cool, because if you start getting shot at in deerisle, you can go, see you later, like that. As long as you're not underwater for so long, you don't lose any health. The swim on my left is where you lost the baby AK. Oh, yeah! Yeah, the King's event. Flipped. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I think you're right. Also, Tommy, I completely agree with the map. I'm not a big fan of flashbang maps. I will say, flashbang maps do provide more detail. And there's no point in having the GPS on a server where there's a map that doesn't have the GPS coordinates on it. That is a bit weird. But I do prefer not having the flashbang. That's for sure. Flix, I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the castle was up there, was it? I'm trying to think whereabouts the castle was. I know, maybe it was like an island over. When are we completing the masterpiece? That's right, Tommy. Yeah. Dude, that was unfortunate. And then to have all of, was it Team Red, pretty much, go past you in the woods. Chula, good to see you. Welcome in. Do you mean the quest, Flix? Is that what you're referring to? Where do I get up here? Oh, that was for Tommy. Sorry, my bad. I'll be quiet. are so cold. I don't know where I can get up here. Yeah, happy Thursday, folks. Happy Thursday, Tuna. Good to see you. I may have said this before, so forgive me if I'm boring anyone. But on YouTube, I said tuna in a video, and someone commented tuna, like because British people say tuna rather than tuna. I was like, yeah, that's how we say tuna. Come on. I'm going to be chucked to white health at this rate. He fed a new player his dead friend and taught him how to cook and eat him. Tommy, you've changed. That's not the Tommy I know. Have you got a cool bandit name? That's the question. God, this swim is so painstaking. Come on! I think this compass doesn't start to rust. So, just to recap, folks, we're going to be in Area 42 during night time, which I'm sure is fine. I seem to be, like, not swimming fast, but swimming fast, if you know what I mean. Probably need to start a fire somewhere. Tommy Two Fingers. As in, I'll feed your friends two fingers to you. Tommy Two Fingers. Oh my god. Please. For the love of all that is merciful and dayz related goodness. What is this? What is this pain? I don't want to be in the water anymore. I don't like it. Why are there no ladders here? There are platforms here. You'd think there'd be ladders, no? How long does the plastic suppressor last? I am not entirely sure. I think it's like 5 or 6 shots, maybe 5. Maybe 5 shots. Mark did mention actually a plastic suppressor on a sporter apparently is 12 shots before it ruins, which is actually pretty good. 12 shots. Hopefully we get to find out how long the suppressor lasts, but I may just spend the rest of the stream trying to get to shore. I don't know. Jesus. Come on. This is why I'm not chasing shots. By the time I get there, people will have been like into KempasUK, out, off to the Northwest Oil Rigs. Please, 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 please. Oh my god. This is when getting shot would absolutely suck. I knew I should have just swam to the left-hand side. Yeah, I couldn't see any ladders on the platforms. Possibly, but yeah, I didn't spot any. Thank God for the stamina thing, yeah. Woody's going to have some beefy arms and shoulders after this, let's hear that much. I'm surprised we're not chunked health. Dock is not to regulations without the ladders. We're going to petition John McClane. Swam so much his soul left. Folks, you are on form this evening. As always, of course. Right. Oh. I really hope we find some tack back here. We will find a lot of zombies, I know that much. Yeah, triathlon ready for sure. This is when I get the lovely fence situation. Okay, we're good. Looks like Jenny looking at a bike. I haven't done a triathlon before. I know exactly how that feels. It was only a sprint triathlon, to be fair. It was a very kind of like small one, if you like. And you kill the birds in the trees. Some would say, unfortunately, not, Afflict. But I, for one, like their chirpy bird song. Particularly the cheeseburger variety. Right, I'm going to go this way. And then anything that I haven't cleared we'll do on the way back. It's kind of surprising that you can't, I don't know, like, even though you can't see birds, like, being able to trap birds would kind of make sense. I know there's, like, chickens, obviously, but... Exactly, Tommy, yeah. Unfortunately, the rain isn't loud enough whereby I'm going to get away with sneaking. Come on, 45. I need some 45 ACP because I have got a pistol, got a Colt. Jesus Christ. Imagine being able to craft a bow and hunting birds. Yeah, I do think you should be able to craft a bow in DayZ. It doesn't have to be great, you know, it doesn't have to be the best thing in the world, but I think it'd be good to be able to. As Pete in the YouTube chat has pointed out before, like, on this map particularly, there's cattails, you know? You could use cattails to make... certainly like the string of a bow. Oh, cattails, like, they're a plant. They're like the reedy plant with like a kind of brush top to them. They're kind of like... yeah, they're like the reeds that are near waterways or like near rivers, I guess. But they're like quite long and thin. They've got like a microphone looking type thing on the top of them. A Molotov cocktail. Yeah, that I think that must exist in a mod. It must do. But yeah, that would be... that would be cool. I know Zero at one point had a mod where you could... not quite the same, but it kind of brings it to mind. They had a mod where you could stuff like a rag in like the petrol cap of a car and then set it alight. That's kind of funny. That's dropped. Sometimes you might use one time in 500 hours. Yeah, true. Do that. Oh, come on. But we may not be in the higher tier loot area yet. I'm not sure. Oh, I really want some 45. Normally when you don't want it, you get it all the time. That's what I find. AK mag would be good as well. An AK mag plate carrier. That's a 45. Obviously a better gun would be nice, but I'm pretty happy with what we've got so far. Action shotgun. Doubt that that spawns here. Maybe it does. DayZ seems like a game where you only experience certain things only once in a while. Like happiness. Oh god. Oh god. Shame that's damaged, actually. I'll probably take it. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. Cheers, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Only in the game. Afflicts with a vendetta against the birds. I get it. I get it. We found some extra food, that's good. I can't jump. I can't vault this wall, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, it's easy to get a little bit scared, isn't it, by some of the ambient noises. Particularly when they sound like footsteps or potentially sound like other players in the area. I'm going to put that on for now. I'll probably take it off at some point though, because I'm going to get too warm. I'm going to be staggered if I don't find any 45 ACP anywhere. Scared the life out of me just strolling over there like that. What the hell? It doesn't feel very high tier loot, this, does it? I mean, we've seen an AK. I think we just keep heading east. The furthest east bit is definitely the higher tier loot bit, so we'll just go this way. I'm not going to loot everything, I'm just going to try and pick and choose what looks like military. Maybe there could be things in these towers as well. matters, really. Oh, winter Chernarus is stunning. Yeah, I really love winter Chernarus. Winter Chernarus and late autumn, early winter Chernarus. Slightly different levels of snow and frost. Really good. Chernarus is so good, like, so flexible. I suppose you could probably do the same with Livonia. Late autumn, early winter is your favourite version with summer? Yeah, I think late autumn, early winter is my favourite version. I say that, and then once it sort of stops happening, and then regular Chernarus comes back, it's nice not to be quite as cold, but I do enjoy the late autumn one. Love that it goes with the seasons. Yeah, me too, Tommy. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. So that I mean, we can mention the server. So it's nice that Zero kind of started doing that, and I think a couple of other servers have taken it on a bit. So I saw like Karma Crew, and I think, I may be wrong, I think Zero was the first community server to do that, like do it with the seasons a bit. But I did notice last kind of autumn winter, Karma Crew, Day 1, a couple of others started doing it, which is really nice. And then in January, yeah. When's it going to warm up? Everyone's like stuck out playing official. Just so it's a little bit warmer. Crap. Do it. Didn't scream, which is great. Got away with that. The hell? You're up to? I don't know, I don't like it. I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's a screamer. So they normally let out that blood-curdling scream. I'm glad they didn't there, but... or Screamy McScreamersons, as I refer to them. Yeah, dayz is beautiful. It's a really nice map. It's massive. It's so varied, you know. Crap. Oh no, that's not good news. Stag zombie. Oh no. Is this zombie bug? No. This is a stag zombie. Yeah, it's a stag zombie. Stag zombies are much harder. And they also brought other zombies to you. Which is nice. He can scream, yeah, I think his scream was, well, I think his scream was bugged there, but yeah, he does the same thing. The black zombies do the same thing, they draw people to you. Like the ones in black clothes, you know. Bag. That's been dropped as well, I think. Maybe. I don't know if tuna can spawn in bags. Bag was on the ground, yeah. The tuna being in it looked a little bit weird, but... I need to have some drink here. I think this is clean, I'm going to risk it. This isn't my water, this is the spare one. That way. Where's east that way? Right. Right, so we'll run east. Try and get across to the high loot area. Which I believe is this way. Can't get over. Oh, I do have to go out across there, okay. Oh man, I've got to go all the way back down. So I did have to go where that zombie was running back and forth next to the train. I'll pop some gamma on for you so it's a little bit lighter. All good, Affix. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice thing to be able to do. Put a little bit of gamma on. Just a little bit. I haven't put too much on my settings, but I don't know how dark this server gets, actually. And obviously it doesn't impact me. I still see the game as regular, but... night does get dark. Yeah, some servers get super dark. It is a shame though. I have definitely come across people who are using, like, I mean, people, you know, people will do what they will do, and you know, each their own. I've definitely come across people who've got increased gamma in game, and if you don't, it does put you at a bit of a disadvantage. I feel like I've been shot a few times by people that I can't see, but they can see me, so that's kind of awkward. But yeah, I guess the alternative is, and it does happen, super dark servers, people just log out when it's dark. Which obviously hurts the server pop, but... kind of a weird low there, look. Seeing that? Is that just me? It might just be me, actually. I don't know. Flying building? I didn't see anything. Oh, you mean like, was it a hangar? Or was it off the ground? It wasn't touching the ground. I'm not sure. I think it's fog. I think it's fog. I'm gonna go and find out what it is. In theory, I think this is all supposed to be high tier loot out here, but I do not know. Not easy to come out here with a boat, of course. Being that we're quite far away from the mainland. But at least we don't have to swim back. Excellent. You stay up there then. Just fog. Just as well, because I do not have a gas mask that's got filters. I guess it could be rubble dust. Yeah, I guess so. I don't like this. I feel like all of this is open. That only means that someone's been out here since the restart, but it could mean that someone's still out here. Tommy, take it easy, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for the support. And, yeah. Happy birthday again, dude. Hope you have a good rest. No loot at all. There's a boat out here, that's kind of cool. Oh, I do remember the last time I came out here, actually. I know where we are now. And we didn't find any loot at all. I hope that's not the case this time. I really hope that's not the case. Check the map quickly. We're out here now. This is supposed to be tier 4 out here. This is actual area 42. Guess we'll see. The gas stove isn't really tier 4, I wouldn't say, but... No. I need 45. Not 9 mil. Potters, hey! Hope you're doing decent, dude. Thank you for popping in, I appreciate it. Don't need to apologise at all, by the way, but yeah, I appreciate you popping in. Thank you, buddy. I don't even know why I picked that up, I don't need it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do remember this. It's all kind of like in gates and stuff. Man, this is awkward to do at night. I can just see a little bit, to be honest. I'm very glad the sun isn't fully down. Like, I mean it is, but I'm very glad that it's not basically pitch black. I'm getting some weird like glow off my monitor. That's strange. I have to play around with the settings. Jacket. That. Where's the guy got to go to get a plate carrier? That's what I want to know. It'd be nice to find a bike, not bike, a boat with like a full setup. That would be really cool. I saw someone move in the window then, but it may just be my monitor playing tricks on me. May have been dropped. Don't know. In the proper places, come on. Wizard Woody's back. Streamer luck, yeah. Yeah, apparently you can do that. I'm keeping it there because it's been there on this character, and I think that it must be a lucky potato. That's my theory. I don't know if that's a mod or if that's in the base game, but it is funny either way. Gas mask. God, I got caught on my mouse then. I couldn't do the turn. God, that was atrocious clearing, Kev. Well done. Lucky Spud, yeah. Yeah. Need all the luck that I can get. We're getting light again already. No. So this is supposedly tier 4 out here. I mean, we've got a plate carrier, which is good. But I don't know if there's a whole lot else out here. Like it's getting brighter already. We've got a plate carrier. What do we think, folks? Should we just head back to the mainland? Check that camo, couldn't I? I don't know what else I'm going to find out here that... it's worth it. Oh, crap. It's like instant bleed. It's like 10 hits. They're so tanky. It is funk, yeah. Definitely more than we got last time. Yeah, last time was a bit of a fool's errand, wasn't it? Which is weird when you look at the map. You think, yeah, there's bound to be like awesome loot out there, but no. One's coming up. Good. Let me in. We've got a plate carrier. I think we just head back. I mean, I'd like another AK mag, but... I don't know if there's any loot on that boat. Stag hat. Yay. Oops, sorry. Restricted area in there. I don't massively think it's worth it. Okay, gamma's coming off. We're going back on the pipes. I actually think we need to head back because our water's going to get really low soon. Just once try a mini tower. Oh yeah, I could do. There'll be mini towers on the other bit as well, I guess. But yeah, I should have tried one back there, shouldn't I? Right, I think we head back towards KempasUK, folks, and see if we can see some people to snipe at, maybe. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. A little bit peckish. Right stats, very nice. But we can check a few bits on the way out as well because we didn't come in the full way, if you like. Oh, just about made that jump. Get a gun out, Kev. Good idea. Okay. Is that a nibble on a dime bar? Very nice. Not had one for years. Yeah, I was never a massive fan of dime bars, but H likes them. I don't know if that's a good way to go across. I think we go this way. They're the hard on the inside, aren't they? They're the old advert where it's like soft on the outside, crunchy on the inside. Like, and then there was some sort of armadillo thing. Dime bars, they're like armadillos. Like, it's kind of weird. So it's just like, what were the marketing people like taking when they came up with that? Like, that doesn't sound like a totally lucid brainstorming meeting, does it? But I think the 90s was definitely a period where it was a bit of kind of like shock tactics. When I say shock tactics, I'm kind of meaning a bit out of the ordinary, a bit left field in trying to get attention. So you had like the AA calling themselves in the UK like the Fourth Emergency Service or something like that, which they were then not allowed to do because obviously they're not an emergency service. You had dayz saying they were whiter than white, which is impossible. All kinds of nonsense going on. Yeah, exactly, Funk. My god, we are losing calories and hydration so quickly. Guess we are wet, aren't we? How do I get back up? Can I get back up? No. Okay, there's scaffolding over here. That's good. Oh, hey, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, no, that's a screenshot, isn't it? Look at that. There we are. Yeah, I hope you've been keeping well. Welcome, welcome. Deerisle is like just screenshot send. Blah, 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 blah. Let me say that again. Deerisle is like screenshot central. Oh yeah, I see what you were saying, Afflict, about that not being on the floor. Yeah. I'll be doing okay, thanks, Pulse. Yeah, I'll be doing okay. Keep it on, you know. Yeah, not doing too bad. Been having a few aches and pains recently, but hopefully they'll sod off soon. Not me. Wasn't me. Just on summer break? Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I hope you have a great one. PSD mag. Interesting. Brass knucks. Guess I'll take them. Don't know that I'll need them, but I guess I'll take them. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Okay, guess I'll take that. I don't think we'll need it, but I guess I'll take it. Guess I'll take that as well. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Cool. That's better loot than I found over there. Oh, I was going to bring some stuff out. I didn't do that. I'll get ourselves a little bit warmer so we're not losing quite so much on our drink and hunger stats. About to say Woody's swimming rapid and realise still running. I missed that, Funk. Nice. Oh man. Cargo pants got beaten up. The hell? him. Is it worth fixing them? That's well for now. You see the dude that decided they didn't need it anymore. Oh, the yeah. Ooh. Sorry, folks. God, that was not a good idea. Apologies. Jesus. Oof. Immediate regret. Yeah, I guess that you don't massively need them then, judging by how light the last nighttime was, but man, my eyes are still hurting from that. That was so silly. I'm a bit short on food. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's get out of here, Kev. Or Tetra. The problem is, there's probably more people heading out here now that it's light. I may well come across people coming the opposite way. What else would be wet, but apparently not. I mean, there's so much here to loot, like... I'm not losing any of it, I'm just going in. Just like, see ya! Gotta go through the tunnel. Just keep going west. This is the sort of place that I'd expect to find a mine. I'm definitely not trying to talk that in, by the way, but in this grass somewhere, you know, someone puts a mine down. It's going to catch someone. And you're miles away from sticks. Don't know who's aggroing there, but... A reminder, folks, on YouTube, can indeed hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, if you're chilling. Got me on in the background, second screen entertainment. Appreciate you being here. I do also stream on Twitch, if you don't know. I'm across both. Okay, there weren't actually any zombies on the way through the first time, were there? I don't think there were. This is why I'm not swimming back, because I've got not enough stamina for fast swimming at the moment. Oh my god. It's a stag. It's a stag plate. I want this zombie, but I don't want the other ones. I think these ones are even harder. Please, please, please. Damaged. It's a stag vest. I don't know if this is... Actually, I don't know if this is better or worse. I don't think it's as good as a plate carrier. Oh. I got all excited because I thought it was a stag like plate carrier. God, I saw the shadows go behind me. I was like, what the hell is that? I thought they were aggroing on someone. Maybe they were. That was so scary. That's like one of the scariest things I've seen in dayz, to be going this way and then see two shadows go behind you right to left. I initially thought it was players. You can have people like rock up here on boats as well, as I mentioned earlier, so... Not the safest place to be. Especially people that are looking for NPC gear, because there's lots of medical tents here that I'm not looting. A lot of zombies. I was going to have a sneaky look for a second AK mag, but I don't think it's worth it. God. moving, Kev, keep moving. I guess we've not extensively or comprehensively searched, have we? But I'm still a bit surprised we haven't had any 45. There's the medical tents over there. Do this for now. Let's drop gun on the floor. Okay, you've got a working gas mask. I think I'd rather swim, obviously. I actually thought I'd be able to get just back up there in the middle. I don't think I can. Okay, shots where we're going. Barbecue temperature as well. Can't even jump. Couldn't vault. Well, it's not a lot of cover here, is there? This is proper hazy, gorgeous sunrise weather, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're now east of KempasUK, which is the bunker in the mountain, for anyone who's unaware. I haven't actually heard the siren or the alarm go off this evening, so no one's gone in, by the sounds of it. Or come out. Definitely do not want to get a cold. It's weird how the hoodie gets wet. That doesn't. I guess, or maybe lightweight overcoat used by the US military and by outdoor enthusiasts. Maybe that's why it doesn't get wet. Right, I think it's time to ditch the ammo, isn't it? Because if we come across people now, they're going to have the ammo for the guns. So... I think we ditch all of the 7.62. Let's load up the mags we've got. I think we could probably ditch the rope. I think that's probably fine. All the stuff we carry we don't need. Oh, I can probably create another bottle suppressor as well. Do that. That gets rid of a duct tape. It's pretty much everything. There must be other stuff I can drop. I don't know. I don't know. I'm carrying 2 guns, 2 pistols. Like I need them though. Drop that. I wonder if we're taking the bayonet off of the gun to open the spaghetti. I'm going to take that off of there and put that there so it doesn't stand out. What else can we drop? Everything else kind of feels necessary-ish. Probably drop the S-Trail mag, I suppose. Petrol repair kit, do I need that? I don't know. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Over there. Okay, so we come off of there. We're now at Happyville, I guess, ish. Happyville. Then KempasUK is kind of to the east, or west rather. Which is that way. Okay. Not a lot of cover. Not a lot of cover at all. Considering we just heard shots as well from the direction we're heading. I hope the trees aren't pixelating, folks. I'm going to stay in the trees for now because there's not a lot of cover here, and I want to make the most of it. Also making us a little bit warmer. I kind of want to sort ahead past these buildings, past the ATC over there, up, which is a little bit sketchy. So we shall see how we do. I'm pretty sure the shots that we heard earlier came from this direction. Once again, back into the tree line. Had some shots. Sounded distant or indoors. Like these holiday chalets, nice. I'm gonna take a spare hunting scope, definitely. That way I can drop that. I heard footsteps then. I think it was just the leaves rustling. Casual PD. I like this. Oh, this is super stealth. Under the bleachers. Under the boardwalk. Not really boardwalk, but... joke. Sinus situation. Goddamn sinuses. Odd. My lack of stamina may come back to bite me. Any medical here? I could actually do with some bandages. If we can find any. Doesn't look like it. Just keep moving, Kev. Just keep moving. Moving, just keep moving. Just keep moving. Moving so long, and that's all you'll see. I have to check who that was now, that artist. I butchered the lyrics, I think, but brilliant song. That's proper like Britpop kind of mid-90s vibes. Okay. That came you see up there? It's all a bit quiet, isn't it? We're hearing shots. Stop it, cheesy. Pretty pleased with how we've done in terms of getting around and pick up a few little bits and bobs, but where be the folks? Where are the people not aware that I'm scoping them out from behind? Looking healthy, yeah. I haven't seen any player for ages. I actually haven't seen any player tonight, have I? So far. I didn't see who was shooting at me. The last player that I saw was the one from Tuesday where I was potatoing the SKS shots as they crossed the bridge. A few dead? What do you mean, sorry? A few dead players? Oh, you think there's some around? There could be. Oh, we found a few dead players. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's true, actually. We did see some, didn't we? FL, hey, good to see you, buddy. Am I a fan of the bayonet? You like Cotton says, but you feel it makes the weapon rays more common, plus the lighter colour of the blade can stand out in contrast with the woods. Yeah, I thought about the contrast in the woods. I don't know if I'm a fan of it. I've just never put it on the end of the AK before, so I thought I'd try it, but yeah. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of it, is the answer. Can I? Can. Yeah. I'll take it off. I'll take it off for now. I think the reason I put it on is partly because a couple of times I've been, like, trying to shoot people. and then I've been like blocked into a corner, and I figured maybe I could like more easily stab them with the bayonet on. I don't know. But yeah, I was just trying it out, to be honest. Interesting about the weapon raise, that would make sense. Yeah, hopefully less of an issue in 1.28. But yeah, still worth considering. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel like your words on camouflage in the woods resonate more because I'm in a place where I'm likely to come across players. But yeah, I guess for Zeds, I'll give it a go. I could have given it a go actually against some of the Zeds in Area 42. Probably not the stag ones, but those rock tumbling sounds. Great attire and camouflage currently? Yeah, I think so. We're kind of mixing shades, aren't we? Bit of green, bit of brown, bit of black. I think we're looking pretty good. Good to hear you doing okay. That's good stuff. I'm alright, buddy. Yeah, I'm alright. This is where I forget where KempasUK is. I think it's over there, isn't it? It may be a bit late for people to be around. I don't know. 11 o'clock in the UK. Maybe people won't be here. I don't know. We'll see. I want to get there at least and see if we can see anyone. I think it's this way. It's hard to miss once you see it, if you know what I mean. It's hard to mistake, I suppose, is what I mean. Can I? I can. Somehow, some way. I think, honestly, I'll be surprised if I see anyone going to the bunker door. As I say, we haven't heard the siren at all this evening. I just feel like we've heard some shots on the way here. I don't know where those players would have gone. Possibly logged, I guess. That's where it is, isn't it? It's up there. I can hear a deer. Down. I haven't got the most food actually. I think we'll be fine. Taking a break from playing DayZ and leaning more towards watching Twitch. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Yeah, that's never nice in game, but especially if it's someone, yeah, like you say, that's really disappointing. Yeah, I had some odd toxicity on Monday actually. On dayz. Very odd. But yeah, obviously I didn't know who they were, but well, I hope you're chilling, dude, and enjoying watching me and or other streamers. I've said it many times, and I'll keep saying it. DayZ is definitely a game that I enjoy playing. Well, streaming. Obviously, I don't play it if I'm not streaming, unless I'm doing some sort of video thing. It's definitely a game that I enjoy streaming and watching. It's always interesting to see what people, how people approach it, what people do, who will prefer playing. I've been watching a fair amount of like content around modded servers recently. I might check out a couple. Like, my only concern is that I think players on modded servers have like bases. Having a base is such like a core part of modded servers. I don't know if that would suit me, because obviously once you die, the idea being if you've got a base, once you die you can just respawn in the base, can't you? But I have kind of thought about the idea of maybe loading into one and doing like a single life adventure and seeing if I can, I don't know, get a couple of kills or a kill or not die. Only if you have what you need for that. Yeah, true. True. Bed and a sleeping bag. Yeah. I think, do you have to have a base? I don't know about this. Do you have to have a base for a sleeping bag? Excuse me. Or a bed? Like, you can't just put them in the woods somewhere, can you? Not as a player. I think you need a base, yeah. Because I was wondering, maybe I can just, like, be an outdoors, like, person sleeping under the stars, but maybe not. Thank you, FL. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, it was really odd, actually. Now I'm a bit detached from that situation. It's really odd on Monday. Like, I had a bit of nonsense with a couple of players. Like, it was a bit awkward, but it was fairly harmless. And they killed me, which was fair enough. It was very, like, pretty funny. I was a bit silly. And then I came across them again, and they were a bit weird. Like, calling names and, like, doing that thing where, you know, if you speak and then the person goes meh, 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 like that, like they're mocking your voice. Yeah, it was all a bit odd, but that's how some people be. Definitely the minority of my experience playing DayZ, but all good, Bobby, no worries. Yeah, a bit, Mark, yeah. If I'm honest, they were twat bags, I think, but we'll go with a bit. Ah. Come on, I've got to be able to get up here, no? Come on, I can do it. I can do it. I know I can. I believe. Yeah, I wish I could have killed them. That was the initial plan. Like, when I realised they were the same players, they hadn't seen me. I was trying to get a gun. And then I was like, oh, I'll just skip them. But unfortunately, they saw me, so. Absolutely burning through food and drink. I guess we're a bit cooler, but I think the scroll wheel on my mouse is dying. Is not good. It seems to, like, if I do this, it seems to not always do what I want it to do. Really odd. Boots damaged. What? Military mountain boots. Yeah, funk. Yeah, for sure. You make a good point, Bobby. Yeah, you make a good point. Not a casual stroll in the park, is it? It's going to take some energy, I guess. There I am, like, hiking up Kilimanjaro, you know. What do you mean 2 venison steak and a bottle of water aren't going to help? Ah, here it is. This is KempasUK. I don't think anyone's here, though. Doesn't look like it, does it? Where be everyone? Let me just check the server pop 1 sec, folks. Okay, the server's basically full. Okay, let's go over there. Check out the military bits. Quite as it is, I kind of wish that we had the key card, but that we do not. Finding another cheeky can attack back would be really helpful. Jesus Christ, can zombies stop doing that? Ugh. Just wandering out of the bushes. Gonna give poor Woody a scare of his life. It's really like weird how they're just standing on slopes. Like, it's so freaky. Just out in the middle of nowhere. I guess there's a base here, but that would be so scary if you're just out in like a mountain range and there's just something just stood. Ugh. So orange. How weird. Do not have a gun out, but on Kev. Thought about going up, and then I had second thoughts. Maybe not the best idea. I'm half tempted, you know, folks. I'm half tempted to log out and spend the next hour on a different map. Only because I kind of feel like this is a good place to leave a character, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it for like an hour. It is something that you can just run around for as long as we have and not run into anyone else on dayz. Ooh. That's definitely been dropped, isn't it? Or set up from a good run next time around here. Yeah. Question then, though, is what do I switch to? That's my like follow up. So where am I going to log off? Can't be too far because I'm quite low on food. If only a tower over there. Oh. Let me see what's available before I switch. Let's get in here. That feels safe-ish. Right, one sec, folks. I kind of wanted a few shots to be popping off when we got to KempasUK, because then we could just chase them a bit, you know? Okay, I think we'll do... Yeah, let's log it out. I think let's just jump into some Chernarus for a little bit. Maybe. Hughes be queuing. Now dayz's crashing. Goodness me. Come on, dayz. You can do it. You can handle it. Okay. I actually think I'm going to jump into Chernarus, folks, because I think I've got a character. We'll just do Chernarus for a bit. Just do a bit of a good old churn for a little while. He says, immediately going into a queue. God damn it. Okay, the queue's going down. We'll stick here. I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. I'm just going to grab some chocolate and a drink. Bear with me. Back. I don't have a character. Okay. Okay, we've gone from super geared to freshy. Nice. Let's go. And another beautiful sunrise. Hard to beat. Alright, let's see how looted this place is. I have thought about doing a how to find food sort of video. There you go. Sort of on a live stream. So I don't know. One of those videos that I think people find super helpful, that I think I can do a good job of, but I don't know if I do it on a stream or if I just do it kind of separately. Essentially though, the easy way to find food in dayz is just to loot every single thing. And if something looks looted, we move on. Not a very long video, that is it. Take the wrench. You can dodge a wrench. Dodgeable. Shots. Or sit in the same spot for 20 minutes to come back to 3 mushrooms. Yeah, that as well, Mark, yeah. Yeah. How to find food in dayz. Just stay where you are. Yeah, there's people around. True that, Funk, true that. I like that we've gone from like a super geared dude to like trying to find the most basic of supplies. dayz just keeps on giving. I said that kind of sarcastically. I didn't mean to. I do think some of the most fun times you can have, dayz, are like... Can be in the spawn. Well, in that kind of early game where all the possibilities are there, you know? You know what I mean. I'm at a bit of a loss as to where we are, though, on the map. Not recognising anything. Got to be on the east coast. Quite far down, I think. This sunrise is pretty awesome. Lotta? No. No, we're on the east coast, Kev, not on the south. Come on. Come on. Looted. Ah, both of you. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. We're Brazino, aren't we? Maybe. Which would make sense with the shooting. I think maybe I just didn't recognise where we spawned. Yeah, we're in Berezino. Okay. Now we know. Zucchini. Hey, duly noted. Ba-dum-tsh. Just another tequila sunrise, moving slowly across the sky. Say goodbye. I'll beat a bit of Eagles. I did know, I don't know if anyone else saw, Brian Wilson passed away on Tuesday, I think. Or was it yesterday? This week. Brian Wilson of... of the Beach Boys. I had to sort of check myself then, because when I told H, I was like, oh, Brian Wilson's passed away. She was like, who's Brian Wilson? I was like, you know, Pet Shop Boys. She was like, of the Pet Shop Boys? How old was he? I was like, 82. She was like, what? I was like, oh no, Beach Boys, completely different band. But yeah, very sad, of course, 82 though, you know. What a music icon as well. A screwdriver. Maybe we just go up to the PD at the top, which is probably where those shots were. I'm being honest, let's put a hockey helmet on. Good vibration. This has all been looted. Pretty sure those shots will have been up here somewhere. The good thing about this part of Berezino, though, is there's so many houses. Kind of hard for someone to loot them all. So, stopping and checking every now and again. He says not finding anything. Sometimes, yeah, gets you a couple of bits of stuffs. 5-7. Bottle of water. I'm getting good vibrations. Give me the excitation. La 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 la. Oh. Two bottles. Let's call me Woody Two Bottles. Oh, bag. Yes, please. Gonna match my top as well. Oh, nice. With some food. Excellent. We look like we're off to, like, I don't know. Off on a field trip somewhere. Shotgun would be good, wouldn't it? Some sort of gun. Actually, I guess a revolver would be good, given that we've got 357. Or a BK-18, given that we've got M62. Got bag. I heard a chook. Where's the chook? Over that way. That's the problem with this week. No chook dances. That is true. We haven't had. Yeah, we haven't had one, have we? This one will be a good one as well. Promise. In one. Nice. Good start. I don't know what you heard about me. If you're a chicken, better not be near me. 'Cause I got more hands and hands teeth. I'm a chicken puncher from Berezino. There you go. Royalty check for Fiddy is in the post. I'm sure Twitch sorts that out. I'm sure that's how that works. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the sun's showing off now. I'm getting a good selection of shots here this evening. Right, let's go straight to the PD. Oh, I need to eat, don't I? This. I don't really want to cook the chicken here. We can move on, that's best. I've been sprinting around though, haven't I? I love your smile. Sorry, folks. I've got a bit of karaoke. Yo. Ooh. Andy. Suppose we could cook here, couldn't we? We'll probably be fine. I think I want to go and check the PD first, though. Probably stop running around. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Ah, you're spoiling us, Berezino. Absolutely spoiling us. Honey. Shotgun. What a fine time we're having. So there's no chance of the R12 in here. The R12 shotgun has been moved to PDs. But it's tier 2 PDs, so doesn't spawn in Berezino or Line. Doesn't spawn in Berezino or Electro PDs. It does, or it can spawn, apparently, in Chernarus PD. But otherwise you'll find it in tier 2 PDs, like I guess Staroy and Zelenogorsk, places like that. So I believe. Nada. Zero. Zilch. Nilpois. This is the site of the great swiping of the last YouTube short. That happened here. That was weird. Tommy kind of crossed the road before it ran to me. It's like it was looking both ways before it decided to make a dash. Dead Z. Another dead Z. We're behind someone. It's a shame. And you did hear the shot, so I did kind of expect that to be the case. Andy. Particularly, we've got a whole box of 9mm. Here comes the hot stapler. Here comes the hot stapler. Okay, they may not check these houses. Nice glove pick up there. That's good. They could still be around. They could still be in the hospital up there. Sort of milling around, seeing if I can see any signs of them. The dead Z. Yep, we're behind them all right. Question is, what guns have they got? I'm hoping they don't have a BK-18 or anything picked up from the PD. Day's already over and you've done nothing, Mark. You've been in the day. You've experienced the day. That's not doing nothing. You've been here. I appreciate you being here. That's definitely something for me. I know what you mean. I do sometimes get to the end of the play. Sometimes I'm like, But yeah, I definitely appreciate you being here. That's, you know, definitely something in my book. Thank you everyone for being here, by the way, YouTube or Twitch. I really do appreciate you. I'm wondering whether this player's just gone directly on the roads or if they've cut cross country. I think we'll sprint to the next place, see if we see some dead zombies and go from there. that. Let's... Yeah, that would be... That's fine. That's fine. We think we'll end up at Gorka. All roads lead to Gorka. Okay, that zombie's up, right? On the jacket. I don't think they came this way. Based purely on the fact that that zombie's upright. Maybe they did. I mean, it's far enough off. Maybe they ran round it. Don't know. Of course, yeah. I'm glad you've had a relaxing one, Mark. 100%. Quite happy with how quickly we managed to get a little bit of kit together here. Kind of nice. Right, this is what I was thinking about, this little military stop here, the roadblock. Are there dead zombies? Are there zombies? I think there are any. No? Must be loads of zombies elsewhere. Has it been looted? Oh, there's a zombie over there. Hard to tell, really. There's that kind of loot I'd leave, personally. Oh, what the heck? The hell? K101 mag. Baby AK and a K101 mag. It's not bad at the start, is it? I found my AK. Oh, I found my AK. I think we leave that. How are they already damaged? Doesn't have the same ring. I already found my AK. No. Kev. Okay. No way. This loot is pretty cool. There's me sometimes being like, how does someone so fresh have like a baby AK with ammo? That's how. Oh, one sec, folks. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, we're doing okay, aren't we, FL? We're doing alright. Bedtime story set? What have you got, Funk? New Mr. Ballin or something else? Does anyone know why Twitch will allow you to get gifted subs for streams you've never watched, like not even accidentally or raided into? Bobby, that crossed my mind. I haven't had one for a while, but about a month or two ago, I was getting lots of gifted subs. Well, I say lots, but like one per day, we'll say. For channels that I'd never even been into. Like, never been into, ever. Like, super random. I don't know why or how that happens. But yeah, it was an issue for a few people, actually, I think. At the same time that I had it. Maybe it's a recurring thing then, if you're getting the same experience. I don't know why Twitch would do it. It's got to be an error of some sort. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really odd that. I don't know. I don't know if it's been fixed or... Oh, we're at Gawker, aren't we? Gawker. Hour-long story told by a channel called Void of Fear. Oh, right. Void of Fear. Not heard of that one. Apparently it happens when you visit the main page of Twitch. Oh. That's... Yeah, I mean, there's some logic there, I guess, but... Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense if you're getting gifted subs from the main, like, front page person. Like, a person who's front and centre. Because if you're getting, like, a gifted sub to someone who's on the carousel, or... like, not at the very front, chances of you seeing them is very small, I'd imagine. Yeah, there is, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you for that, Mark. problem with this character now that I've got a baby AK is I don't really want to die. Whereas usually when I come to Gork, I'm a bit like, Nice sci-fi story, boarded a space station that vanished for 7 years. What? Okay. Possibly, Bobby. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I don't really know what Twitch counts as a view. It's kind of weird. Like, I know that in OBS the view counter is wildly inaccurate, so it may say you've got like 4 people watching, and it can be like double or triple that because it takes so long to catch up with what's actually going on. So, yeah, I don't really know. But Twitch is also weird in the sense that I've heard of this happen before, where someone's like stopped watching a stream. Say they're watching a streamer. Spark plug. They've stopped watching that stream. Started their own stream. Like happened to be in the same server. And then they get called out for like stream sniping because it looks as though they're in the server at the same time as they're in the stream. You know what I mean? So I don't know like how long Twitch holds on to that view. You kind of with me. Will everyone stop saying stream? Never. Really do some more shotgun shells. There's going to be someone here, isn't there? That's kind of problematic. It's good that we've got it, but A, I'm triple carrying now, and B, it uses the same ammo. Baby AK. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but maybe as good as we are, it's a good idea to drop the baby AK. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. But triple carrying is not a good idea. On the topic of apocalyptic, given this is dayz and all, you got done reading the book on minute by minute what would happen in a nuclear war, like how the governments respond and react to information, and it certainly was not a feel-good book. Blimey. Yeah, not an aspirational, positive one. God. Shut myself in the greenhouse. This is fine. If it's good enough for plants, it's good enough for Woody. I actually don't know what to drop here. I think I need to drop the shotgun, but... really could do with some bandages. No bandages for Woody. And I've probably got like one bandage left in this roll. And you found out after you read it, the director of Dune is working on a screenplay for it. Oh. Which is interesting because it's a heavily researched and straightforward portrayal, albeit in a fictional scenario. Oh. Hey. God. Didn't want to do that. Did not mean to do that, actually, as it goes. Ooh. Close the door. Bolt. It looks like it's been fired through the wall. That's weird. Please come in. God. Like he's adopting a drama. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I have to say, I still haven't seen any of Dune. Like, either of the Dunes. No Dune. I've seen no Dune. But yeah, that's quite a departure. That doesn't massively help me, does it? I'm hoping I can find like a BK-18. That's what I want. Because then I can drop possibly the SSG. Although I suppose like a CR would be better, but... Maybe it's one of many laid out fact finders they do showing a scenario. Oh, I see, Funk. I kind of feel like I should take these gloves because they go so well with the jacket. Look at that. Look at that. But I don't think I'm going to. Ooh. Just me casually finding a better version of the gun that I've got. Well, better mag anyway. Please don't be aggroed on me. You're not. Good. Oh, I do want to go over there actually and check a couple of like hunting spawns. I think I'm going to go round. I'll go the long way round. Trying to get my quick scope on. Oh, you've been locked in, haven't you? There's a hunting stand here somewhere, isn't there? I'm actually amazed that we've managed to get a baby AK with ammo and an SSG with ammo before we've got any shotgun ammo. Feels a little bit unusual. Thingy hat. Probably better. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wait, hang on. If I've listened to the channel, you'd say the sort of thing I do well too. Oh, the YouTube channel, you mean, Fun? So what is it, like, they read a story? Sorry, I was paying attention, I just, I've lost the thread a little bit. The narration, right, I'm with you. Yeah, definitely something that I've thought about wanting to explore. I don't know how you get into that sort of thing. Like narration or voice work, that kind of thing. Yeah. There's a Twitch streamer, she's an actor as well, but called Anna Demetrio. And she's like, she's been in a couple of things on TV as well, but she does voice work for like Star Citizen, or she has done for Star Citizen and other games. And I think, yeah, that's really cool. Like, I don't know how get into like doing any kind of voice work or narration, but it's something I'd be interested in. Bit of ambient music in the background. I guess narration is obviously, narration and voice acting are kind of different branches of the same tree, aren't they, I suppose? But both of them kind of interest me. I went and got chocolate. I haven't had the chocolate. Let's have some chocolate. Why not? Okay, chocolate has been chocolated. There's another hunting stand over here that I want to check out. Oh, I like that. There you go. I'm going screenshot happy today. Some you've listened to either use other stories sent in, and they pick one each time and mention who wrote it. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a couple of, you mentioned AI there, or like a bot. I've seen a couple of things like using bot voices, it's, or AI voices, it's a bit odd. There's a hunting stand around here, isn't there? Further down. Or is it not here at all? Or is it over there? I used to regularly be able to find one. I'm sure it was here. I don't know where it's gone now. I think there's one if I follow... There's like a trail here. If I follow it down, I think there's one, but... I'm sure there used to be one around here somewhere. Alright, Bobby. I may well not be here when you're back, so have a good walk, dude, and yeah, catch you soon. Oh, Dr. Creepin. I think we checked Zenit. Maybe I'll skip Zenit actually. Maybe we'll go check the castle. I don't know if Zenit is worth it. We'll check it. It's got a couple of potential spawns there for military stuff, I think. It's got like the guard shack, it's got the tank, the truck. Yeah. I think we'll check it, then go over to Wolf Castle. Folks, final reminder from me, if you're watching on YouTube, remember that you can like the stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. It. Isn't there a guard shack on the way in? Yeah, I missed it. Check that, definitely. Again, this server's supposedly full. I'm sure it is full, but I don't know where everyone is. I'm very, very thankful that the stream has managed to hold out performance-wise, given everything that's going on with the internet around the world. That's cool. a lot here, is there? Okay. Well, that wasn't worth checking. Let's head over towards Dwarf. Give that a quick look. The same out of food. I'm not out of food, but... Oh yeah, I'm triple carrying. I forgot. Just remembered I don't think I have any water on me that I can... No, that's not true, actually. Some chlorine. Yep. We're good, we're good, we're good. The Chlorine King. God, I haven't said that in a while. Job is a good one. Do that. You there. I'll keep hold of that mag for now, just in case. Right, where are we going? Fourth. It's over here, isn't it? Nice to get a BK-18 or a CR, that would be good. Then we can drop the SSG, even though it's got a scope on it. I don't think, in fact there aren't any bases on this server, so this castle here will be open. Because often you come here and it's like boarded up as a base. Mace. Does the mace go on the backpack slot? No. Yes, I can carry it. I can't remember the last time I actually found a gun here. sadly. Nada. Nada. Right, we'll go and check this over here. The little feed shack. I think we used up all our loot wizardry on the AK, folks. I mean, I do want the SSG. Funk. Yeah, I mean, I do like it. The problem that I've got is that it uses the same ammo as the baby AK. So if I can get something to replace it that uses SKS rounds, I prefer to do that. Not that it matters so much, because I don't have a magazine for the baby AK. But I'm kind of thinking ahead a little bit. Sink this one, clean the other one. Go. Okay. Now we're in a good spot. Cool. Right, folks, I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very, very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Tommy, again, for the gifted sub bomb. But thank you for everyone for hanging out. I've really enjoyed it. I'll be back on Saturday. I'll be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance on Saturday as we continue that. But, yeah, keep an eye out for YouTube shorts, YouTube videos. Well, YouTube video the next couple of days. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your week. If I don't catch you, have a great weekend. I'm probably not going to do a raid or anything. I think I'm just going to jump off and go, folks. But, yeah, take it easy. Mo. Blimey, why am I not seeing the YouTube chat? Ryan and Mo. Hey. I don't know why. What the heck? Okay, I've missed those. I don't know why. But yeah, Funk, thank you very much. Mark, thank you very much. YouTube folks, thank you very much. I don't know why YouTube chat did not come through, but I'm going to blame that on internet world. But yeah, cool. Take it easy, folks. Look after yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.